Christ almighty.
Hey! Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Semi's wedding like.
It was nice.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so.
Suit yourself.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out, so I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You! What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm still not...
Yeah. You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my...
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I... That poor sister of...
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention.
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave...
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
God be with you.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here! Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a... for apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Greetings to you, too.
You silly doggy.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here, mutt!
Good day.
Greetings to you too. My respects.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz.
Oh, sorry.
No, there's no need for formalities. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as a...
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his... I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished. Sir Otto spared no expense.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never...
We each have our own path, it seems.
What? You're...
I wouldn't go. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich. And studying, and I didn't have one, so I had to...
You became a mercenary?
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless... Fortunately, these days there are plenty of...
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force... Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of... Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute... Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. Now come and try it. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
What a waste of money.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got off. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you... God be with you, good sir.
Heel! I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal. But I'll keep my...
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you Actually, now we've got to know each other, we could both get something out of it. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first... So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get...
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that...
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to...
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to... liking, sir.
Show me your wares.
Thank you. And a good...
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Excuse me.
What would you like, friend?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And so, best be...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, maybe next time then.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally! A reasonable... Pleasure doing business. I'm sorry.
What then?
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
You're kidding.
So what? We did him in and chucked him into the water. The river there has the power. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. Dead
That's one sharp blade.
Just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something.
Ave Maria.
Good day to you.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he... And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great thing...
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the south... But that young man is...
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of...
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to hear something...
All right then, but it'll take... Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according. Hail Mary, the Lord was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. We may be made worthy of the promises of The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. said. I am the handmaid of the Lord. Keep up.
God be with you. Christ, pardon me.
Good day. What do you need?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't... But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord... But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos, and the castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder. It's the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect...
And I've never seen a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blab. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the...
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
Oh. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something. The question is if you're up to it, or if...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move free, but don't stay any longer than necessary in other... I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. I'll be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Look what I have for you.
Vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there has a powerful current.
Is there something you need?
Stand up, would you? I need to plow too, you know.
Eh? What brings you here?
You, except I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
See you next time.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help.
What a...
Excuse me.
Sit. Stay. It wasn't boiled long enough, was it? Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Did I forget to distill that potion?
What are you doing here?
God grant you health.
be with you.
What brings you here?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This'll take a bit longer. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Sharp as a razor. Shouldn't those nettles be ground?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
My respects. I'm all done in.
Good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
This place is off limits to you. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the Western Court. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me...
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with my own... I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. Here you go. Take it.
God bless you.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go down!" But doing that, I summoned a minion of had never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him. It had eyes and claws. I feel sick.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer we only heard them scratching the walls, but they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see them.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most of all. Take care.
I hope I'm doing this right. Eight, 9. doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right.
Careful.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. That should do it.
Good to see you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes... Oh, I hear the castle has always been... But nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a boundary, demon.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demon...
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes. The sooner you get rid of them. See you soon, my friend.
Look what I have for you. You're always welcome here, good...
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Greetings, sir.
They won't be getting past this. Back to hell with you.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
I'm sorry.
That should do it. I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacob the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the... How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror with who...
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to it seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around, but Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is...
It's still just a book.
You say that? To a scribe?
I thought there were more precious things.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with... But as I said, Nickvard is intentionally... I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll
I won't keep you any longer. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to get better at writing.
Fine. But it'll take some... I'm sorry.
They won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this. Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, that hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could attempt. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already...
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good street. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming. Did you see any of...
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen... Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone. Farewell, my friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
God bless you, sir. Good day. What would you like?
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this?
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And...
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when...
But now tell me, what...
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. In that regard, Lord Libac had... Well, everything came out much too quick.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. though it's closer to his chamber, but this time it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That it happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I'll just get...
I apologize. I apologize.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. God be with you, my friend.
My respect.
A blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a bit. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But you're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me.
See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder than words.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spy. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy, then I'd believe you ain't one of them.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your...
I'll think of a way to...
Excuse me?
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords.
I'll think of a...
A lovely ewe bone the other day for the great price.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Why the long face?
About Nick...
Got that sword yet?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Love. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around, but then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he's still... I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
So, I went to see my brother. To talk about the inheritance.
Your servant.
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the cast. Did they bother you?
They did a few days ago. Fuck me. Swear on...
My God.
I laughed in the face. Would you not rather renounce? Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave. And then he disappeared. They...
But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle... If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task, and may the Lord go... Till we meet again.
I'm all done in.
Greetings, sir.
About that lost alchemy.
Please tell me you found...
First, I need to find the people who...
Who exactly?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
You said Nickvard is avoiding. Where at the castle does he live?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the Crone's... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, or looking out the hall window.
So I just have to hope...
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him.
That's everything I needed to know.
I apologize.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't, but when I need him to read something for me, he never has the... I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has... I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would... So I suppose it worked.
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! Christ, pardon me.
I really need to eat something.
thought he'd had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of him. It must be a sign.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both
God bless.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir?
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
All right.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Careful.
See, that's what's bothering me. It ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called pork.
Greetings to you too.